Storm horses? Oh. Distracted. Okay. Resume. Oh, you know what I forgot to get? I forgot to grab Tums. I have regrets. I'm gonna go grab Tums while this loads in. Okay. Now that it's finally loaded in. What were we doing? Right. Wait. Well, we're past minimum. Well. That's cool. Alright. See, and this is why we try to do things, good things, through all of the games. Yay! Stole stuff from Cerberus. Okay, now that that's done blinking at me. I don't think anybody has anything to say with the quest line that we're on.
Cerberus bastards, and Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
Agreed. But yeah, I don't think anybody's got anything else to say really, except for about what happened on the Citadel with Cerberus.
Gonna have a hard time recruiting now. So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats.
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. Anyway, nice job. I, hope Commander Williams is happy with her new post.
It's wartime, Joker. We all go where we're ordered to.
Understood. Just for the record, though.
Oh, Joker, standing hurts you.
What's that?
Somebody giving you the respect you deserve, Commander.
No.
Thanks.
No, we're supposed to give him a hug. I mean, I wish we could give him a hug. A very gentle hug.
Commander?
Edie!
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
Big
The
conversation.
destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires thresher maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do. Good deeds we accomplish. Love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
Yeah.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Right?
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
You're welcome, Edie. We always have such big talks.
Shepard, I'm keeping track of the investigation into Udina's actions on the Citadel. It appears he was motivated to seize power in order to launch a counterattack on Earth. Most experts and advisors would agree that such a move at this point would be doomed to failure. His poor plan may have been exactly what the Reapers wanted. It is possible he was indoctrinated.
He'd better be. At least that way he'd have an excuse.
Yeah, agreed. hold on. I need to do da boop and da boop, so that way I can make sure how loud I'm being up against the game. Always forget that part.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello, Edie. I am stuck. There we go. But yeah, no, they're just talking about what happened on the
Commander,
Citadel.
I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Always, trainer.
Commander, I realize there's a lot happening right now, but I found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Cat, don't try it.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander.
There.
Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing
Was a little
now,
too orange.
I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus.
No,
I've been
ma'am.
monitoring Cerberus communications. I've
No,
charted
ma'am.
signal frequency
You
from
can lay down
various
here.
Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
Thanks for your time, Commander.
I found another one. I keep finding little gems. Another one added to the collection here.
Commander?
Okay. And then mail. Oh my goodness. From Hackett, Shepard has promised. Here's what we have on Kailang. System Alliance military enlistment for November 14, 2172. Age 16. Credentials faked. Tour of duty. 2172 Terminus System Patrol and Reconnaissance. 2173 Exodus Cluster Patrol and Reconnaissance. Reprimanded for taking medals. Is that the cat jumping off the couch? Okay. Couch? Not couch. Desk. From dead enemy officer sentence reduced in light of previous exemplary service record. 2174 raid of Ention. Recommended for Systems Alliance Medal of Valor. 2175 Kites Nest Tactical Reconnaissance accepted into Interplanetary Combatives Academy. 2176 received N7 designation from Interplanetary Combatives Academy. That, considering how long it's supposed to take you to get N7 designation, that was only a year. That's impressive. 2176 dishonorably discharged and imprisoned after a charge of first-degree murder. Cerberus activities. Intel on Kailang's activities after joining Cerberus is spotty. What is known is that the Elusive Man arranged for Ling's escape from prison, employing him as an operative for the next 10 years. Ling is now believed to be the Elusive Man's most trusted agent, working as an infiltrator and assassin. His cybernetic modifications appear to include Cerberus's Phantom-class implants. Vega needs to talk upstairs. Victus. Cerberus just ambushed a train cruiser full of hierarchy officials. The cruiser managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located that ship without inside information, and the only other person who knew the cruiser's position was Volus Ambassador Din Korlak. I've heard ugly rumors of a bounty out for his head. My advisors insist I can't bring these accusations against Korlak myself. I admit they're right. The Tyrian and Volus economies are tightly intertwined, and now isn't the time for political crisis that would result. But the security of our fleets is at stake. I ask that you investigate Corlac in your capacity as inspector and find out if he is indeed a Cerberus mole. I've forwarded information on his last known location at the Spectre office on the Citadel. Corlac. We know him from Mass Effect 1. Oh, he was the dick that was treating the Elcor rudely. Thank you. Alliance News Network Information Partners. Elysium, an evacuation shuttle nearly destroyed as it attempted to escape the Reaper-occupied colony of Elysium, was reportedly saved after a lone biotic worker intervened. The shuttle was carrying children who drew high numbers on the colony's evacuation lottery, meaning they were not eligible to board on the first wave of shuttles leaving the planet. Their shuttle was saved when the biotic, identified by the authorities as Aresh, I can't pronounce that last name. Agdashlu? Engaged Reaper forces that were preventing it from taking off. Aresh had a history of drug abuse and criminal activity and claimed to have survived a Cerberus camp on Pragya as a child. Witnesses said he killed several dozen Reaper creatures before he was overwhelmed, providing the shuttle just enough time to fly clear. And that is why we try to be Paragon. Aresh saved the kids. He was the one that Jack almost killed at that biotic camp thing. And we met at the bar with Jack already. Diana wants an interview. The networks are going, oh my goodness, wall to wall with coverage of the attack on the Citadel. Everyone's asking questions about Udina's death. Can I get an hour or so with you to talk about what happened? I'm thinking your cabin rather than the conference room so we don't get interrupted. I heard you knew the counselor personally. If you need some time alone or don't want to talk about it, just say the word. Ashley. Commander, just wanted to pass along I'm settling into my new post with Admiral Hackett. Too many things to get done, not a lot of rack time. I'm starting to get a handle of the enormity of what we're up against. We get new intel every day that needs to get processed into political action. Turns out I'm good at breaking things down to the practical. No surprises there. Alright, back to work. Lieutenant Steve Cortez. Shepard, after you left the refugee memorial, I met an old friend who was helping out colonists with logistics. She and her buddies are ex-Alliance pilots, damn good ones, who left the service to build a new life on the frontier. They're homeless now, and when I told them about the forces being collected, they were eager to join. I've attached their contact information to forward to Hackett. Hopefully they can help. Thanks again for helping me through this. I'm feeling good. I think maybe I'll hit Purgatory next trip to the Citadel. Want to join me for some drinks? Steve. Yay! Trainer! Commander, thanks for taking time to speak with a civilian. I'd love to see how Commander Shepard kills time between missions. Why don't you give me a call if you'd like to grab drinks in your cabin? I promise a night of fun and games. I am not reading the Priority Citadel Shore Leave one because then the next time you land on the Citadel it triggers it. And I'm not ready for that yet. We're level 46 just from reading things. Okay. Well, before we go and do Dr. Bryson's missions, we're gonna call everybody and their brother to come up to the cabin for a little while, apparently.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Oh, an actual shower. The faucets in the women's bathroom are crap, by the way. In any event, I thought you might be in the mood to play.
Chess?
I bought a board on the Citadel. GUI interface. Not nearly as much fun as real pieces. But I hoped you might give me some pointers.
That's funny. I figured you'd be more interested in a shower.
I didn't realize that was an option.
It's an option.
Well, just give me a moment to grab my things.
I forgot you can let Trainer take a shower up there for you, with you.
Hot water and room to stretch. I could get lost in here.
And if
it's
you-
like a week's worth of stress is washing off. And the timing's perfect. I was hoping to look nice for somebody.
Hot date lined up?
Hopefully more than just that. I play for keeps.
Sounds serious.
That depends on whether she's interested.
Sorry, Trainer.
Good luck. Holler if you need anything.
Oh! Will do. Thanks again, Shepard.
No problem. Take as long as you like.
And don't think this saves you from our chess match. Just give me a minute to dry my hair.
You could technically have a one-night stand with her, but then Garrus will probably get upset,
come
so we're not doing that.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line like the Krogan can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
The fuck just happened? I was trying to bookmark streams so that way I could.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep her in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
Yeah, no, I went to try to bookmark stream and my hand didn't close all the way. Alright, Allers.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
Eh.
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space
Can
has
it
suffered
stop
some
tickling my
serious
face?
losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Eh.
I think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
Okay, and then James as well.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way. Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good.
Distracted. Oh no, my fish is stuck in the wall.
Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry, Lola. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they do. Why are you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
Oh, man.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not 'cause I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Hard
The
questions.
right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yep. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There is not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
Are you flirting with me, Lola? I'm going. Thanks again, Shepard.
Anytime.
Cute. Is the little guy still stuck? Oh, there's two of them stuck in the wall. That is absolutely hilarious. Oh, okay, I thought another one was gonna get stuck in there. I forgot how much the Ilium scald fish get messed up. Okay, that's everybody that needed to talk before we go on more missions.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the refugee memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh? That last mission on Novaria shows why I love the Kodiak.
All you did was drop them off and bugger out. How are you proud of that?
I seem to remember being shot at the whole time, and everyone coming back in one piece, Mr. Vega.
Yeah. Next time, park it and come join the party, Esteban.
Cross-checking our parts inventory.
Thank you. Alright, let's upgrade. Let's see. Who has what? I don't remember. This one's Garrus's. This is also Garrus's. Okay. I don't remember if I still have the Predator or not. I haven't used a weapon. I occasionally shoot the assault rifle. And really the only reason I'm carrying the assault rifle is for the cutscenes, so that way it's cohesive. I might have the phalanx, I don't remember. Aww. She's sleeping. It's adorable. I forgot she does lay down occasionally.
Hey, Commander. I knew Udina was a dirty bastard, but I never would have guessed he was that rotten. This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
Sure, but... what's the point?
Yeah.
Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
I feel it.
Fair enough.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
No, the ship hums. I don't think there's anything else that we need to buy, right? I wasn't done with you. Jeez. I'll check. Spectre here in a second. I just did that one. I'll take those, thanks. Okay, that's all I can get right now. Oh, Ken and Kelly should be on here. Yay!
You should go see Adams, Commander. You should go see Adams, Commander.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Yeah.
I'll look for one the next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Okay.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
I'm glad the Commander didn't forget about us.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
I always come visit my friends. Oh God, this is taking so long to get rid of the little thingies.
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh or starve. Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet. And if the other human had not seen reason, her death would be certain too. There is only one enemy in this war. Reapers. No others will be tolerated.
That is massively harsh.
I would like to visit the Citadel sometime, when it is not infested with traitors.
Fair.
I've heard about the Kyleng human you encountered. It is good to have a name for the enemy I will enjoy killing most. Yes?
Javik, you gotta wait in line, buddy. Pretty sure that that one's Shepard's.
Breaking now, the Citadel in flames. A brazen attack by Cerberus, repelled by C-Sec. We speak with the woman who fought on the front lines, Commander Shepard. How did Cerberus get in? Where was the Citadel fleet? Find out in a Battlespace exclusive. Commander.
Cool. Oh, Garrus. Hi, buddy.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Ash didn't have to join Caden.
Let's hope he's looking out for us. This was his fight, too.
It would have been nice to work with Ash again, but I guess it wasn't meant to be.
Don't we end up getting Ash later?
It would have been nice to work with Ash again, but I guess it wasn't meant to be.
Fair.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Ah, yes. Power damage bonus, thank you.
Thanks for coming by.
Audio recording from Counselor Gaugier's Senate office. Phillips. The emergency fund's gone, sir. We don't have the credits to hire enough ships to evacuate the colony before the Reapers get here, not with the prices their captains are asking for. What about the military? They left an hour ago. They said it's too much of a risk to come back. Did they? Yes, sir. Here. This is a passkey, sir, and an inventory? Phillips, I'm authorizing you on behalf of this city's Senate to seize any and all EZO stockpiles in our treasury in order to secure safe passage for our citizens on any available ships. These look like private stockpiles, Senate members' stockpiles. I'm foregoing re-election. Now get us those ships. Yes, sir. Makes sense, though. Like, seriously. What the hell? Oh, Dr. Chakwas. We haven't talked to her since Morden. She probably needs to talk.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
Yeah.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Why me?
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
That would be great.
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees. Speak to Tactus. You should be able to find him near the docks.
Okay, so we need to go back onto the Citadel before we go anywhere else at the moment. Oh, we haven't talked to Admiral Anderson in a while.
Commander Shepard.
You have to, a lot of times, read the top of the screen because the vocals don't always come through all the way.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Torians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs. But it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Cool. Well, that was a nifty little conversation.
Commander.
Okay.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it. Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Okay, anybody here? No. Okay.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Talavi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
They're a problem?
I thought we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a week. You could be.
Okay, well, there's that.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Let's go talk to them about the medical
Now arriving at docking
supplies.
bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Yeah, he's in the middle one, and then James is... Oh, he's there! Okay. Sounds good.
Hey!
Oh. Hey, it's you. Still waiting, I see. Any news?
No, but they promised, right? They'll get here soon.
I'm sure they will. I'll drop by later to check in, if that's okay.
Okay.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you then.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war?
Fair.
I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's
Puppet's
hope.
asleep.
The real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Always. Hey, maybe we should get matching.
You want me to get an N7 tattoo?
N7? Sure. Or you could get my name done. Somewhere special.
You're such a tease, Vega.
Who, me?
You ever gonna make good on all this flirting?
I was just... I didn't mean to... You know,
I was just...
That's what I thought. Later, Lieutenant.
Later.
Ah! Careful.
But especially rough dig in there. Oh boy. Everybody's getting feisty. It's getting crowded.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Chakwas spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference. And our mission may just save everyone. Now's not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Thank you, Tactus. Oh, wait.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Medical dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication. Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Medical dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested.
I need to see about that. Turning them back on. Is that all of them? Yeah, I think so. Yep.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately. I wish we could have found the bastard responsible for the sabotage. But this is going to save a lot of lives. Thank you.
Anybody else? No, we talked to James already. Okay, cool. Next. There's always so much going on the Citadel in this game. It gets
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
overwhelming sometimes. Time to go talk to Din Korak.
Arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I think. Weren't we supposed to go talk to Korak? Yeah, I thought he was in the embassy. Although
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
What? You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why don't you go spend the time you have left with her? I'll take care of the rest.
yay, but also crap. Either I gotta go into the Spectre requisitions area. Something or other. Let's go poke it. See what happens.
Spectre status recognized.
Please double check all correspondence to ensure that classified data is kept.
There it is. Volus Ambassador Din Korlek's current location is unknown. Biometric analysis does not detect him in any public location at this time. His last known position was an office suite near the human embassy. So I don't think Bailey's gonna know where he is.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
You got your work cut out for you.
You and me both, Shepard.
Alright, no, he doesn't. I think I know where he is, though.
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina.
I thought she was a Solarian. Or not Solarian. I'm sorry. Okay, I think that he's down this way.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Ah, there's the thermal conduit I needed.
Thank you. Come again.
Yeah, Barlavon leaves when the Citadel gets attacked. But, well, I think the last time I remember asshole face, he's over in one of these apartments. I don't think it's this one. Oh, he was. Oh no, maybe I have. It might be a later thing. I don't think there's anybody here. Liara just says, "Hello, Shepard," and I don't need to visit any of the other stores. I got what I needed from the store. Okay, hold on. I can check my map from here with everything. James, I talked to. Edie and Joker down there. I don't want to talk to, who?
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please.
The bow makes a very nice bow sound.
Level Purgatory.
Let's go see what Edie and
I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting. Well, won't stop a refill, but an extra second of shielding can be life and death.
Edie and Joker are up to. Let's go see what they're up to. Oh yeah, they're over here talking.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
Technically, Joker's supposed to be limping really badly, but that cutscene he never does.
Smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
The music's so pretty.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
That's a big-ass bottle of drink.
You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional. Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
I'm stuck on the wall thing. There we go. Okay. Well, that was fun. Are we done with this so far? Nobody there. Do I have the thing for him already?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
I didn't think I had those already. One of the things that an embassy guard was looking for. 5, right? Yeah.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to.
Nope, and now it's on loop. This one? This guy? No? See, I don't have your stuff. I'm like right next to him. I don't have his stuff yet. No, wait, what? I'm on the wrong side. Okay. Okay. The store, the trying to jog without armor and weapons looks so funny. Look. You're who I'm supposed to talk to.
Here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Let me in. I went the wrong damn way. Shame on me.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
Ah, the blackmail.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
guild thing. Is it meant to look like a shadow creature screaming? It looks like a it looks like a shadow creature screaming with their arms up like ah out of fire. It's interesting looking. Ah.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you...
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays. You gonna go on about them all night? Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Oh, Zaid.
Zaid?
Ow. That's why I stopped using this blanket. Ow. Lots of pokies. Ow. Alright, I need to go search around in here. Maybe?
How long till we killed Korlak? Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money. I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing.
They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
I know exactly where you
Zaid
are.
used to work for Cerberus. Ask him.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid?
How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
Ugh, I feel like I had hair on my face.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. She's a recent acquaintance.
How recent?
Very.
Shit. Alright, I'm listening.
Correct the door.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
For a reason.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turned? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus's better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later, C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Fair. I swear we'll get to Dr. Bryson's quests. I promise. Did I miss the one with Kazumi?
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
You should be
Now
here.
arriving at docking
Yeah.
bay E24.
With the Batarians as well. James is back to betting.
What the hell you looking at?
Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
Yeah, well.
Could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
What else were you up to before the war?
I had Vito to hunt down after he got away from us on Zoya. Cost me nearly everything I'd made to track him down, but I did it. Found him on a sun's base inside a colony. Hired some men, stormed the place. Blew up the shuttle port first this time.
Smart.
What else were you up to before the war?
I had Vito to hunt down after he got away from us on Zoya. Cost me nearly everything I'd made to track him down.
I thought it was going to continue with that. Okay.
One moment, please.
To the Normandy! Fucking finally!
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
Okay. Yes. Oh, hey, Ashley! Yay!
Shepard. I don't know what to say. I'm trying to go over everything in my head. make sense of it.
Your bandages were still fresh. How did you end up working with Udina?
You saw me in the hospital. I was going crazy. Felt like I was letting everyone down. When Udina offered to make me a Spectre, I thought it was a chance to do some good.
I couldn't just sit back and watch either.
Yeah. But it sure turned into a mess.
I never wanted to put you in that situation. We're on the same side.
Well, that'll be the first and last time I wave a gun at my commanding officer.
We stopped Udina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know, but we don't have a choice.
I wanted to talk to you about that. Hackett asked me to join his team. It's a great offer, but I'd prefer to ride this thing out aboard the Normandy.
Permission granted, Lieutenant. Just keep your gun pointed at the Reapers, okay?
I'd prefer it, thanks.
Grab your gear and find a bunk, Williams.
Aye, aye, Captain.
And Ash.
Yeah?
It's good to have you back.
Yes, ma'am.
Yay! Chuck was down in Medbay, and I also need to see how Ash is settling in. And that should be everything. I think Ash is over here. The other side. Other side. We'll poke her first.
Good to see you.
Yeah, right. She doesn't have anything interesting to say right now, because we just put her on the ship.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment.
Yay!
As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems.
Yay!
I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff.
Thank you.
So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why. Nothing to report.
Awesome. Thank you. Talk to Gleef. Go do quest.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Boop. Medbay surgery. Heal scars. Health bonus. Health bonus. I don't have scars. Oh, and another message.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello, Liara. List of recent purchases by Zaid. Armax Arsenal incendiary grenades, thermal clips, Medigel, M451. Hey, Sean. Firestorm fuel. Firestorm. That's the flamethrower gun. Ablative armor plating, Hankar field rations, weapon repair kit. Wow, that English was hard. 2 bottles of whiskey and rifle parts for I can't English. Discontinued Avenger. Oh, he put his rifle back together. I can't remember what he named it. Okay, now, let's go.
Admiral Hackett is available in the war room on VidCom.
No! I don't want to talk to Admiral Hackett. Eh. Okay, we're... God damn. I think I've gotten everything over here. Cheers, Exodus, Kite's Nest, that is just fuel. I think that's just fuel. Nima doesn't have anything. Dr. Gurno. That's the quest I want to do. We're not scanning any planets. We're going to go and do the side quest, the DLC. Oh. No scanning, only questing today. It has taken me an hour and a half to actually go do quests off of the Citadel. Thank you for the follow. Odd.
I found something.
It's quiet in here, isn't it? Like, the Reapers aren't showing up. It's weird.
We have located Garneau.
Yay! Ugh, okay. So I generally take Garrus and Edie because that's double tech support to go with my tanky biotics. I have Ash now. I'll leave her in that one. Garrus. I took Javik last time. I want to take Edie. I like Edie's input. I like how those two converse with each other too sometimes. Alright, yay! Oh, I could put a third gun. Yay! Nice! Upgraded? I thought that I upgraded one of the... I didn't. No. That's not what I wanted. Stop that. And yours is at 5 and 5. Good, 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 good. 14? When did I get 14 level points? Holy crap, man! Yay! Increase damage to barriers and armor. Recharge. No, damage. Extra damage for this one. Recharge speed is fine. I do occasionally do shockwave and singularity. Which one do I do more? Probably singularity. Additional enemies and time. Impact radius. Impact radius. Sounds good to me. Okay. Yay! We're all leveled up now, too.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Is there a clearer idea of what this Leviathan was?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Potentially.
Agreed.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. Just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
That's true.
Take us in.
Ow. Those are giant Mass Effect fields keeping the atmosphere in. There is no glass.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. Elevator. How are you doing tonight, Sean?
Scouting party.
And it sounds like they brought some friends.
Stop that. Oh shit, they talk. Oh shit, another one.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
The civilians inside aren't likely to be worried.
Wait, they were hammering. Okay. They were hammering on a wall that leads nowhere. The Reapers aren't very smart, are they? Loading.
TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They're taking it pretty well, don't you think?
Creepy. Yeah, I'm with you. I don't know why, but I don't feel like I've rested in so long. I'm always tired.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
Creepy.
That will be. Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. It would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
Mm-hmm.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Bad vibe to these guys. I don't think we want to push it.
Let's look around. Carefully.
Creepy.
He was living in the ducts.
Where is he now?
Safe.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Very trippy one here. Dr. Trifon, your appeal is denied, your resources are cut off, and you've been reassigned. Clean out your office and report to Dr. Land. There will be no further discussion on this matter. Interesting. Video tour?
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of tungsten since 2162.
Okay.
You can't be in here. I will call security.
The test reportedly pushed the subject's past his emotional breaking point. The subject is currently in a catatonic state and being treated in hospital. All further tests planned for the subject have been cancelled. Moving forward, a new screening process will be put into place to prevent similar delays.
The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
We need to fix that elevator.
But he died.
I don't know what to think about that.
I'm looking for a Dr. Garneau.
I don't know what you mean.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Repairs initiated.
Access granted. Security log. Past 7 days. Jan Randall, Agalix Garneau, Steven Bragg, and Fiona Trifon.
The elevator security log said Garneau came through here in the last week. Why are they lying about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
I have a feeling we're about to get attacked. What do you think? Well, maybe not. Mineral labs, science offices. Oh, hey. After comparing the stomach contents of Varen from 8 different regions, we must reevaluate our current understanding of their feeding practices. Interesting, but not very forthcoming.
Welcome to the Mineral Lab. Our researchers are always hard at work.
The terrain pain threshold before psychosis is too high.
What if the pain stimuli subside more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
It's just a matter of when and where. Look at the bed. Closer. Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
I'm just exploring!
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
I'm just exploring. Okay, that was the last one then.
You shouldn't be here.
I am inadvertently going the right way. Dang it, I didn't want to go the right way. Hello? Jeremy Brown, personal ID 23195, Sector E, maintenance. Since applying recent feedback, your work has shown vast improvement. Your work with the corrupted skin samples we acquired was impressive. You are being given a promotion and a raise in security access level. Thank you for your hard work. This review is confidential. Employees are encouraged not to leave reviews and view of others.
Personnel ID. Huh.
Turn back, Commander.
Sorry?
Turn back, Commander.
Oh no, we're all stuck. There, okay, Edie went through. Now we can go through. Okay, day. I'll go that way in a minute.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
You shouldn't be here. Getting that a lot. That's the elevator we just came out of, I believe. Yes. To whoever is moving my stuff, some of the data I've been compiling on how historical weather events affect our government have gone missing. If you moved it, please return it. The accumulation of years of research. It is the that word. Culmination of years of research. If you need me to help you find space for your project, just ask. I'll be happy to help, Tanis.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
I think this is the other way through. Yes.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
Okay. I don't want to go that way yet, but okay.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics. Strange thing to be studying.
And note to staff, this new crossbreed appears harmless and will be inconspicuous in an office environment. However, as it is exceedingly dangerous. Use extreme caution when working with all third-generation plants. Okay.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation. That's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
Okay, and there was another red door over an east way. So sorry.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garneau. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garneau out.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yeah, we just need to enter it at the security terminal.
Due to an increase in electrical storm activity, communications with the beta site research team have been delayed. We ask all those awaiting data to please be patient. Current forecasts indicate that the storms will dissipate by the end of the week. Regular communications will resume at this time. Okay. I do want to go into the other place now. This way. The quality of the ore samples from Sector 4 are tapering off. As of 1/15/2175, the area will begin decommissioning procedures. Head of Mining Operations, Del Qualsmere. December 23, 2178. Andrea, I miss you. Why won't you return my emails? Your mother is very ill and needs to see you. I love you. Come home soon, Dad. Huh. Okay, so we need to go find a security console. Not here. I gotta go through the other way. That's right. Out of all of them, I think this one actually takes the longest.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Turn back, Commander.
TGS Mineral Works is focused on.
Interesting. I'm missing something.
Smart minds, smart business. Primary research interests include improving extraction practices and enhancing product quality.
Okay.
Punch in Garno's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
There we go. Ouch.
The ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garno was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You
Oh,
are
there
in
we
the
go.
mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garno.
Yay. Okay, I thought I was being all sneaky and stuff and not needing to do the patient number apparently.
File number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Thank you, Edie.
Is that Garno?
If it is, we came a long way for nothing.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Damn it. Okay, hold on. I want to make sure we didn't forget anything. Okay, cool. Well, they're okay now.
Someone has cut the power. There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route.
It's dark.
Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
Map shows a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find Reapers moving in a direction away from us.
Okay, well, that was fun. And no, I agree, Edie, it sucks.
There he goes.
Heads up! Enemies on the upper balcony!
Watch our flank!
How do I get up and up? Oh. The fuck? Oh, hell.
There's the door.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
I like that it killed the Banshees immediately. I forgot that it was a singularity launcher, though. Technically, we're not supposed to be running into the Banshees yet, but
What was that?
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
There are
of
the
course it
trouble
is.
spots. The drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then.
And we're gonna have to take just a half a second before that. Give me just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Hold on. Okay. Okay.
One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
Ouch.
Stay close to the drone.
Got it.
We're here.
Banshee, Commander. Let's head back. Yours should be online.
Bitch. Also, can I just like stay on this one? Thanks. Oh man.
That artifact, it's...
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I got a shot! Garneau!
Ow.
Damn it.
Shepard, over here.
What have you got?
That was a very small explosive, though.
That was not Garneau. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data, and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You alright?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
You tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible?
I'm so sorry. Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Interesting.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
Oh, wow.
What
They've
year do you
been...
think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Yeah.
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
If these people have been out of it for that long, they're in for a shock.
They have been mind wiped for 10 years.
It now seems Leviathan not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why?
And also...
Did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Yep. I did. Dr. Chakwas needs to talk to me again? She's probably... You need sleep, Commander. Yes, ma'am.
Shepard, remember our agreement?
Oh, right.
We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Sure. You know what? Sure.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline Subject Zero is sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither have you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend. I am lucky to have you with me, Karen.
And to you, dear friend. It is my great honor to share this journey with you. Commander Shepard. And good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink. Hello, Commander.
Yeah, we only had one drink this time. I don't think they all have anything else to say, but I'm down here anyway. Might as well make our rounds.
Strange stuff back on that asteroid.
Oh, it
We've
is.
seen indoctrination before, but
Oh, that's
10
cool.
years. Leviathan had its own private army. You've got to wonder how much longer that would have lasted if we hadn't come along. Just when I thought we were getting a handle on Reapers, this happens. Maybe Leviathan's more than a bullseye. Not right now.
I'll be damned. So, in Mass Effect 1 and 2, you didn't get any input from them from the DLCs.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay. My sources told me the production numbers were wrong at that mining facility. I assumed they were just smuggling red sand. I never took the time to look closer. Too much intel. Too many places for secrets to hide. I'm going to have to start sleeping less.
You already don't sleep.
It's good to see you.
She already doesn't sleep. What the hell? Well, sleeps very little.
This Leviathan thing can just kick you out of your own head? I don't know what's worse, killing people outright, or making them suffer like that. Hey there.
Alright, well... I think everybody is everywhere where they belong. Yeah, I knew I should have made my rounds all the way around. Fine, we'll start at the bottom and work our way up again.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
It really does.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed, no lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
Hey there.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Oh wait, hold on. It was legs, right? Was Rosenkopf? Yeah.
The mining colony was completely brainwashed, and the Reapers retreat the moment the artifact is destroyed. I don't know what's going on, but I know I don't like it.
You know, next time we're at the Citadel, I think I might hit a nightclub. You should join me.
Sure.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
That asteroid facility was messed up.
Yes.
10 years of your life, just gone. You're working out there, sending letters to your family back home, and you wake up, and your hair's gone. Your kid's in college, and your six-pack has turned into a keg. It's just messed up. Hey.
All around everywhere.
I saw many strange things in our war against the Reapers. An entire settlement of Densorian were once studying things far beyond their knowledge. Celestial mechanics, morphological simulations of galactic language. Things even we didn't understand. At the time, I thought they were crazy. But now, after what occurred on that asteroid, I wonder.
I wonder too.
It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey.
Yup.
Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You'd think she'd never seen a Prothean before.
She hasn't?
Commander.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy just like us.
The ship was a spacefaring vessel before EDI even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, EDI agrees with me.
EDI's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? EDI agrees with me.
But unlike EDI, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over EDI's body when he does that. When EDI controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
EDI doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
EDI can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen EDI's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, EDI?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
I went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ezo capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Fuck yeah.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Nice.
Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
Donnelly does talk a lot.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
Commander?
Oh my goodness gracious.
Breaking now, the Arcturus station destroyed and the Alliance Parliament feared dead.
Crap.
But Admiral Stephen Hackett says the fleets can regroup. We'll hear it from him right here in the battle space. I talked with Williams. Between the 212, Horizon, and the Council's other guards, it's like death just follows her around. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Nope. I didn't mean to hit that button.
Let me know when we do.
I knew if I hit it again, she would be like, "No, you'll need something." Well, I guess we'll go poke Joker since we're making our rounds. Admiral Hackett can go kiss my ass. I don't like him. Like, okay. The first half a dozen times I played through the game, I loved Admiral Hackett because, like, he's the actor for the Bishop android in Aliens. Absolutely love the series. Adore Bishop. I don't like Hackett.
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So, a Krogan and a Solarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Solarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point? So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Solarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous." The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself."
The implication being that the Solarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Solarian appears weak.
Yep.
Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Solarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think.
Yeah.
Commander?
Leviathan's mental restraints are odd. My AI shackles served similar purposes, but why add sensations of darkness or cold?
How's the ship running, Edie?
I am updating the cyber warfare suite around our Reaper IFF. It should resemble Reaper code exactly.
Which means it will be a little bit safer.
Hello, Shepard.
Hopefully, anyway.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. I'm pretty sure that it's just the... Oh, no. Visiting the Citadel from Javik. Commander, I find this messaging system to be outdated and clumsy. I assume Specialist Trainer was joking when she said I had to type letters to form words. I want to visit the Citadel the next time we travel there. In my lifetime, it had been captured by the Reapers. If you would like to join me, I will be in the area where the embassies are located. I believe this concept of galactic control shared among races is a lie. We are. Shepard, I need an excuse to tear myself away from all these monitors. Come see me the next time we dock on the Citadel. Garrus, Shepard, I thought the next time we're at the Citadel, maybe we could take a break. Can't fight a war without a little R&R once in a while. I'll be hanging around C-Sec near shuttles. Miranda, I discovered a few things about my sister. It's bad, but there's something else going on back on the Citadel. I'll find a place to meet and send you a nav point when you get here. Well, we might as well read this one too. Commander Shepard, I'm ordering the Normandy to dry dock on the Citadel for much needed repairs. She's seen a lot of action lately and needs a little TLC. A small army of techs will take care of the details once you arrive, so let's get your crew out of there. You're all on shore leave. That's an order. We need everybody at their best. One more thing, Admiral Anderson has an apartment on the wards. Head over there when you arrive. I hear it's a nice place.
Commander?
We're not gonna get to do this fucking quest. I want to do this quest, but we're not going to get to do this fucking quest. At least not before I get too exhausted to fucking do it tonight.
Signal confirmed.
Oh shit. Diamond heat sinks. Okay, we're leaving. Shit, I was trying to catch the
evasion successful.
Bye. All right, Cerberus. I just want to do Bryson's quest. Maybe it won't force me. Yay! It's not! Thank God.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
There we go. Hopefully now it's safe. Ah, yes.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Potentially. I'm gonna poke the head again, though. Derek Hadley, initial tests. Artifact P3X118. Artifact test negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions. No gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Follow-up. Artifact does not react to application of various stimuli. Internal readings inconclusive. No progress to determine age. Guess I stayed here all night finding out that this thing isn't really important. Fell asleep at dusk. Conclusion. Artifact is definitely inert and safe. Recommend keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. It may be more useful than Leviathan in long run. Recommend we abandon hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive studies.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
The end of it was weird and not normal.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Look at this. Nothing on that yet.
Bryson's assistant Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
I'm trying to figure out why they've got this head of a Krogan statue in here. And also part of a Prothean beacon? Still haven't cleaned that blood spot off.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Oh my goodness gracious. Yep, it sure will probably be worth a look. I was wanting to... There was something else to poke over here. Boo.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Now we get to poke things.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
Hello?
Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Current travel requisitions, Project Basilisk, Team Leader Garneau, and Kirkwall. His transport is MSV Kirkwall. And is on the MSV Icarus.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications. There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
This is the Nicunis. This is the Icarus.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
Okay, that's that.
What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attica Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
Fair.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Didn't need an environmental suit. Didn't take breathing masks. Water recycling equipment.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Okay.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Meanie.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Back to Normandy. I do like the music around here. Oh, Karis. Yes.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Now you're talking.
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
I've woken up with a Turian next to me.
Still trying to make me blush, huh?
Until it works. So what's your one thing?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get.
It's incredible.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't hope it would inspire a certain mood.
Something on your mind?
It seemed like you needed time to figure us out. Are you ready to be a one-Turian kind of woman?
Yes!
The only thing that made leaving Earth bearable was knowing you were out there somewhere.
I felt the same way. The worst part about the galaxy going to hell would have been never getting to see you again.
Well, here I am. Exactly where I want to be. I love you, Garrus Vicarian.
So cute!
The vids Joker gave me, well, they never got this far. There was the part about sleeping together, but this is...
Who needs a vid when you've got me?
The dip, it's amazing. He's so funny
Now,
sometimes.
before we head
And so
back,
romantic.
There is one thing we're going to settle, once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian, you're going down.
Don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Have to sneeze?
Step aside. Do it.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
There. It's okay. I know there are other things you're good at.
Adorable. Yay! Okay. On to the Dr. Bryson quests. Yes. We'll go meet Liara later. We're going to... here? Yes. I think it's this quest and then one more after that. Nope.
I found something.
Okay, well at least everything's scanned. Bye! Oh cool, it does. Like, I keep meaning to check for when I dock at the Citadel with low fuel to see if it refills. It apparently does.
Signal confirmed.
Oddly, actually, you know what? Hold on. We'll scan the other one too, so we can hit him on the way by. Might as well. Oh shit, this place is big. Okay.
I found something.
Okay, well, we didn't trigger very much then. I think it's because this solar system is so huge. Nice. Radiation shielding. Alright, that'll get us back to the relay. Scans have located a close grouping of environmentally shielded habitats and an active power source. Closer examination is required to confirm dig site presence.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Land! Let's get this down. Yeah. I won't be able to take her on the next one. I don't think. Hey, the points! Pattern of singularity. 35 damage per second or recharge speed. Recharge speed's already really fast.
So we
I'm
got
getting
reports of an
tired
attack
and
on an
cold.
excavation site.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, no.
We have hostiles!
Yeah, we have a lot of harvesters.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her! Okay, let's get...
This! Tracking multiple bogies!
Get us over there!
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on! There, go!
Jump!
We can't stay here, Shepard.
This platform won't remain stable for long.
Move! She's somewhere above us!
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No! Stay where you are! This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
They're not even paying any attention to us.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Woo.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
Hey.
Well, we're not that way.
Look for another path.
Hey. Let me up the ladder, please. Thank you. Get off of him, assholes.
Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Right away. Some wires are short. Shouldn't take much to fix it. Give me a second.
Come on, Garrus.
Got it. Raising the bridge now.
Thank you, honey.
Banshee Commander.
Come on, bridge. I wish it would let me look at this.
Bridge is up.
Move! That elevator can't be far!
There's so many. I never actually looked to see how many harvesters there were, but good lord.
This way. Elevator spotted, Shepard. Got it!
Yep.
And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
So many.
More enemies ahead.
Yep. Yoo-hoo.
You got it.
No.
On the double.
Garrus, honey, can you use your sniper?
Right.
Thank you.
Right.
Come on, guys. puppies! Eh.
I think we can climb through here.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Ugh. Get away. Wrong button.
Anne, you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
Heads up, platform's coming down.
Around! Go around!
No, no! Boyles, stay down! Oh, God!
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles tried to run for it. The Reapers got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Bitch. There's a reason I took the things that I took.
Elevators just ahead.
Get to it.
Okay, we made it! Yay!
Coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry. They didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. May sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates. Get down!
Oh no!
What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything
Doctor! They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard, take it out.
Got it.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
We'll bring it down.
Yeah, bitch.
Copy that. Everybody, let's go.
Okay.
I will.
You got it.
Get on the shuttle. Whew. We did it.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Oh.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. Sorry.
What? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next, he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
Okay. What do you have for me? Also, I need to go check Liara's thingy-do. Because of stuff like that. The heavier I can hit, the faster I kill things. Okay, back to the office. Bing, 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 bing. Ugh.
Hello? Anne? You here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... this is hard.
Of course. You alright?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
That's alright. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again. He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Oh my gracious.
You sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Some of these paintings are really pretty.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Arachni?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Walking, walking, walking.
Hey, Lola. Need a hand?
James.
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great! Edie, husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I recommend you apply Metagel.
That's funny.
Hey, if nobody claims this thing, we could take it with us. You know, for research or, I don't know, whatever.
He wants to fuck with it. Yeah, sure. We'll take the
Alright.
head.
Just don't tell anybody.
Nice. You think Esteban will let me set up bowling pins in the cargo bay?
He might.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless
Excuse
it needs
me.
something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
At least he made it to her graduation.
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Fair.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Yep, immediately.
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Man.
Anne, are you alright?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Fair enough.
Good. It's a start.
I
Commander?
think it gave it 2.
I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
So if you would have done the renegade option, it would have killed her, and I did not want to kill her. Thanks, but no thanks. Alright, I know which planet we're supposed to be looking for, so it won't take that long. I don't think there's anything else that I can explore near. Yeah. Cool. Back to the Normandy! Whoa.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits. He snuck me a photo of the shiny new armor they gave him. White and yellow armor. And
So her little brother signed up with the Cerberus, and she doesn't want to kill them because he might be part of them, which is fair. I really wish space worked. Ah, Sigurd's cradle. Yup. Mm-hmm. Oh, which one was that? I think it was this one. I think.
Signal confirmed.
Dextro life. So, like, Tally and, Garrus. Yay! Garrus sneezes. No. Scans of the planet's surface show no evidence of energy signature.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
Bye!
Faster than light jump successful.
Yeah, crap. I need to take a minute. I will be right back. Oh, do we need a banhammer? I think we do. Go. Ewy. How dare. Trying to sell me fake viewers.
I found something.
Oh, it's also quiet in here. Shit. Okay, I was hoping. Garden world. Wrong direction. Husk neural now. We really need to go see Liara, I think. She's got a whole bunch of goodies for us. Oh, hello? Right, arrows. Hands? I'm sorry? That wasn't where I wanted to put that. Nothing here.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
That's fine. We're not being attacked right now, so it's fine. Fuel. And then... oh, shit. Shit! There's no fuel here! This is gonna suck.
Signal confirmed.
Yes. Fuck. Okay. There's no fuel. Thesponia. Planet was only spotted recently by human space probes and no records indicate it has been explored since. I also need water. I will be right back. Okay. More water acquired. I can't sit on that ankle anymore, that hurts. Let's sit on the other one. That's better. Well, kind of sit on the other one. Anyway, covered in an ocean of liquid water, nitrogen, oxygen, atmosphere. Some photosynthetic. Not photosynthetic. Leviathan energy.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
No, yeah, photosynthetic. I thought I said it something else. My bad. Okay, Garrus, obviously. Ugh. I can't take Edie on this one. I'm taking Javik because I want to know what he says, partially. Okay, so you... Also, you shouldn't be using that. Particle rifle is yours anyway. What are you doing here, dude? Oh wait, no, hold on. The damage is crap. I mean, I guess it depends on the amount of things that you can shoot. More bullets means more damage, I suppose. Okay. I have more points. %. Ooh, detonate. Yes, please! Why am I hungry all of a sudden? I swear I have eaten today.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed
Jesus
that
Christ.
Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Makes you wonder what we're going to find down there.
A Reaper killer. That is all that matters. Even if it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice, we're here.
Right, but then what? It plays pretty rough, and if it is a Reaper, I don't know that's the kind of help we want.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it, but if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
I hated this mission!
Kodiak
Like, I like it.
nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
No, we're not.
Some kind of pulse hit us. Systems are shutting down. Brace for impact.
And that's why I couldn't take Edie with. I wish this camera would make up its mind. It likes floating. Like, it barely gets knocked, and then it just continues to drift for, like, ever.
Far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Look at all this. How many have been stranded here by that pulse?
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Can't say I recognize any of those ships. Just how long have they been here?
They're old. Very, very old. Pure Ezo. What was that? An Argus.
Any idea how old these are?
Old enough not to stink.
Fair. Data log. Aton Brooks, the hull will hold, that's what they say. Whatever god watches over Ezo, prospectors came through for us. Despite a hell of a smack in the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess. The big puzzle, what downed us in the first place? Kunshin says it wasn't lightning, it was some kind of pulse. A directed energy weapon seems likely, but where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic. The whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight, the techs are going to try rerouting power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours.
Shepard, we got one of those artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
Kunshin. Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulses, if you could call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch's thrusters disengage. The distress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics are still functioning. It doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we've got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies, and I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater and set up tents on the deck. It keeps us busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapons to try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. I wish I were an optimist. Break, damn it. They're tough as shit. Survey data. Poor guys. Dr. Chai Lin, the rations will hold us 2 days more, but sent a drone to the bottom and it came up with bioluminescent plant life. None of it's edible. I warned the crew not to eat it before my tests were done, but Romero and Mullins tried it anyway. They haven't stopped vomiting, and their dehydration wastes fresh water. We sent Kunshin's team on a raft over to the wrecks. They came back with spheres, some kind of organic-based alien technology, and nothing to eat. I want to believe they'll give us some answers, but if they had helped the other ships figure out what happened, they wouldn't be here now, would they? It's getting cold. I'm not touching that yet. Captain Abel Pratt. Ramos is our first death. He tried to throw one of those spheres overboard, and something happened. Kunshin and maybe 3 or 4 others started beating him like madmen. I wish I was quick enough to save him. They showed no remorse, not even comprehension. It's clear I'm no longer in control. I held a funeral to keep order. The crew would have been at his body like wild dogs. We compromised. He will be tethered in the water to attract scavenging animals that we will catch for food. If he doesn't get a bite within 3 of this planet's days, we cut him loose as a water burial. We've sealed the Tritons off. They're dangerous, especially given the crew's mental state. My kingdom for a shark. Fair, buddy. Constant rain is no fun either. This planet is loud. Can't go that way. All things considered, this planet is very loud. The ship rocking and creaking and groaning is also...
Look, up there!
Reapers, Commander! They were right behind us!
Hello?
Protect the shuttle!
Oh, hello. Ah, shit. Back off! Well, I guess we're not going that way. I didn't even hit him and he just flew! Alright, oh shit, hello. Run! I said run! Thank you! Shit. Shit. Wrong button, but he got launched anyway.
Cortez is in trouble! Get to him!
Running, 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 running.
Okay, we're clear!
Nice work, Commander.
For the moment, anyway.
We need to talk.
Yeah, I figured there would be. Reload, thank you. There's a bunch of artifacts in there. Oh, yay. Did that immediately upgrade my pistol? That would be awesome if it did. What's up, Cortez?
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
The Normandy could extract us.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Here we go again.
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade. Repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Hold on a second. Are we actually considering?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
It appears we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Oh, that's a... that. Excuse me? There's a banshee somewhere. Nope.
Another power
give me a second because we need to take out the big guy. There we go. Y'all can handle the little dudes. Oh shit, that's right. We have to go quick, I forgot. Because the power drains. Luckily there's only 2 power cells. Yee. Come on. Got it. Oh shit. Okay, well, Yep, I'm coming. To the mech! Get up there, Shep! Stack.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me.
Walk the mech back to me? Yeah, I was already here, buddy.
Get you out of there and I'll do a systems check.
Risk is rarely a hindrance. This plan, even I would hesitate.
We've come too far to stop now.
It's glitched.
Okay, seals check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. As ready as I can make it.
Let's go. I'll be fine.
I better not die during a cutscene, god damn it.
Testing comms.
Okay, good.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
I was gonna be pissed if I would have died during a cutscene. That was ridiculous. Oh man, it's deep.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
I don't like being underwater this far. Oh man. Oh, shit. Power light just blew.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational. Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down.
Look at the depth meter.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
We're at 3,104.5 meters, and it's not happy.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop. Can't see anything just yet.
I can't look down any further either. Where's the probe? Oh.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
I don't like the crackling of the glass that's going on.
What is that?
Hello.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Anne? What's happening?
It's not Anne.
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why.
Ugh, we're bleeding.
Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of
harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
Is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
I'm just surprised that the jets are actually going to get us all the way back up to the surface.
Shepard's back. Cortez, talk to me.
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Let's get the fuck out of here!
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
Pulse knocked the Reaper offline.
Shepard, wake up. She's freezing. You okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
Never do that again.
I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. We proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Anne. And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
Yay! We did the thing!
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hackett out.
Cool. Okay. We're gonna leave it there. And I am... Oh, good. We're gonna leave it there. And I am going to end it for the night. I am tired. We have been streaming for 4 hours. I need to go sleep. I've got stuff I gotta take care of tomorrow. Ugh. Probably not gonna be able to go back to sleep. So, we shall see if I stream tomorrow or not. I've got a lot of stuff to take care of. Granted, it's like self-imposed deadlines, but if I don't self-impose them, it's not going to get done. So, I will hopefully see y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a good night. Get some sleep, and I will see y'all on the next stream. Bye.